There we go.
Having a bunch of people I can count on makes me feel more confident than I expected.
There we go.
Having a bunch of people I can count on makes me feel more confident than I expected.
And there we go. We're ready to go.
Having a bunch of people I can count on makes me feel more confident than I expected.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see her full animation, but I think she looks pretty good.
Having a bunch of people I can count on makes me feel more confident than I expected.
People love the chub a lot.
Having a bunch of people I can...
I guarantee you this is gonna sell freaking gangbusters. Don't really care for Avatar.
It's all part of the job, I suppose. Many people are wary of us, likely because of the work we do. It's all part of the job, I suppose.
What's with that music in the background, man? Okay. Planking. I really like her. I hope she gets added. Okay, that's pretty lame. Hall of Forms. This Snow White would be more enticing if we had, if we didn't already have the upgrade to Snow White. Oh, Nano's birthday. Relic Recon. Easy skip. Anise lost her counters aesthetic. No count with Yellow Star. No gray. More naked for no reason. Wait, what? Skip all you want. This is going to be our official look in all chapters going forward. Go back to Hoyo. Naked. Yeah, it's true. What's he doing in, what's he doing in this game? Yolan's birthday too? Oh my gosh. Please tell me these dumbass cubes aren't coming back. I didn't pay attention to that. Like, this is why Nikkei just shits all over Wuthering Waves. Look at this. They just got 100,000 views for their live stream, and they're like, okay, here's another 10 pulls. Wait, Sakura's coming back already? Ugh. Okay. Anything on YouTube? Doesn't look like it. Really? I played, I was about to say, damn, this looks good, but it's all AI. Dude, actually, I want to see this. Okay. This is terrible AI. Why do they look like they're hobgoblins? Okay, that looks better. Is this... Okay, she's supposed to be... Why does she look bigger than Calais and... They did a better job with Reina than they did with Calais. Oh, dude, that one's good. I can't tell if this is AI or not. Okay, yeah, I think they're all AI. I played Xenoverse 2. Honestly, it's one of those games that you get just because you can. It was a long time ago.
My new song's out. Hope you like it.
Capsule Corp.
Look alive! Another incident in New City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
All right, Brett. Ready?
Oh yeah! Nice!
Oh, this was like his last work.
Hey, partner! The incident should be just up ahead. Careful, though. I might just steal the spotlight myself. Here comes the hero.
Is it open world? Like big time open world? That'd actually be kind of cool.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Wow, you really caught me off guard. You okay?
$2027.
Look at me speeding.
Stop. Datasaurus.
This is my daughter. This is my daughter. So proud of her. Mr. Champ! No! Face me, you coward! Oh, bro! Get your clothes on! Where are you going with my popcorn?
We're in the chase. Her first day of high school, she doesn't want to be videoed, but we're gonna chase her down. She won't stand for a picture. Quits of the rare video of Riley.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, my daughter thinks you're cute. She does.
Dad.
What?
Dad. All right. Let's get to it.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium. あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。このグローサが謹んでお使いするわ。
All right, what do we need to do? The challenge modes aren't really challenging, so I'll just do that off stream. I think these are generally really easy too, because you can replace with any, yeah.
手加減の必要？
うん。Can just do physical corrosion now, right? Let's put in parry. Shit. I wish it wouldn't change them. Alright, you know what? As long as I put you and you in, it shouldn't take long at all. I don't think they thinked it through with that. Okay, that's done. You know, might as well do the challenge stages. Okay.
加減の必要？
Mestina,
はーい
Limbed, this guy.
The stuff on her face is probably collagen. It gets wet and then it rubs off on it.
Okay.
注意はーい
手加減の必要？
新技が試せる。ハンデをあげる。やれるもんならやってみな。ハンデをあげる。火力の高さだけが取り柄だよ、私は。はーい。
手加減の必要？
たわいないわね。こんなにいい話めったにないですよ。ハンデをあげる。
What's wrong?
目標沈黙。
What's wrong?
君も消えてなくなれ。
Come here.
ハンデをあげる。目標沈黙。今の私かっこよかったですか？
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You like that? Gross. I don't ever remember a slug. Hey, how's it going? You're new? You enjoying the game? Yeah? I always enjoy Girls Frontline. They do a good job with it. I just hope they keep up the work. Yeah, I have Leva. The only, like, I'm gonna get Helen. The only issue I have is that how disproportional she looks. It's like they glued her chest onto her. Yeah, no, Leva's pretty awesome. I just wish the electric team was a little stronger. It'll get there, though. They'll continue to release stuff to make her better. No. I haven't gotten really any skins in the game. The only one I have is the Macchiato skin. That was for free. Okay. Next thing I gotta do is I gotta take care of this before it goes away. Yeah, let's try this. Oh no, I don't want to deploy the stupid support. Gosh, there's 18 enemies? See ya. need to create an AoE team, like nothing but AoE for maps like this to make it go a lot quicker. Another one like this? I think we just need to go with this. You. And single target just in case. Yeah. This is from a long time ago. They've done this one before. It wasn't a protect the target though. He just got like body rammed from point blank range. Man, these are long matches. I would have trouble if I didn't have so much AoE. Is this gonna kill him? Just that little bit. Oh, no. I was about to say, he's still alive. Alright, last one. Is this a boss? No. Is it gonna be the same thing? Yeah, it's the same type of thing. Have you go first? No. Like this. Alright, pretty easy. Annoying theme for this time around. I hate the like one turn invulnerability. It's just annoying to deal with. Alright. Go to the refitting room. Let me see real quick. I think we're working on Laney's expansion key. Yes. Alright. That's all I needed to do here. Time to head over to Epic 7.
My secret to same-day delivery? That's classified.
Let's get our weekly disappointment out of the way.
What do I sell? Well, I'll see you later.
Week 3. We definitely want this. And I guess there's some good pieces of gear here that I can grab. Honestly, I'm so stocked up that I could probably... I didn't even think about it, but I can buy out the entire thing, but I don't know who to spend it on yet. I can grab this. So you have 600 for next week? Okay, yeah. ran out of... Okay. Okay. That's okay. We should get plenty more green soon enough. Oh, you can't get the selection boxes anymore. I forgot about that. Which ones were these? These were catalysts. Equipment charms. Shit, did I just miss the... Oh no, it looks like it's the same thing on every week. Okay. Oh, hello. It's the first time I've been above 20k in a very long time. We'll deal with the shop later. Or, yeah, never mind. Let's do this. Today I need to burn all of my resources down to 0. My leaves. I hope I don't forget that. There's a lot going on today for me. Alright. Here we go. 11, 9, we didn't do very good. Alright, here we go. Let's try to go 6 for 0 this time instead of 5 and 1. I did pretty good last week. Last war. Let's see. Okay, we got a tower here. Nothing. And a tower here. Well, let's do this one first. Harsetti. This one obviously is like a perfect one for the whatever it's called, Xeno. What have we got here that people use? Okay, that didn't work for him. What happened here? Oh, I know exactly what happened. The Setsuko went before the Raz and dispelled all the invulnerability. That's exactly what happened. Actually, this isn't bad. What this guy did. Same team, right? Let's actually try this. I actually like this. Injury, Setsuka immunity, Raz 30k, you have free ring goes first, above 260. Okay. Let's set up the first one. So we decided we're gonna go with Young Senya, Mort, put her there, and then Hecate. Okay. Now for the second one, free ring goes first. So you can't rely on Green Celine. What he did was what I don't think I can do anymore, because she's not... Is she missing a piece? Or she's just not as fast as she used to be. She's just not as fast as she used to be. Damn. I need her to be just slightly faster. She needs to be in the 270 era. But Arunka is here. How in the world did he get past Arunka? That makes no sense, man. Oh, it was a different team. I see. Before, this is what made him change his team. He was pissed off. Okay, I see. Okay, so I gotta come up with something else. Okay, we can do this. Top model, tactical Coley. Said Freerin. No, Setsuka's on immunity. Actually, let's do this. No, that won't work either. I need someone to... Here, this should work. I don't need her to push up. Actually, no, I'm kind of liking my original better. this, then this, and then... Put Spirit Eye in here as a safeguard. This should take care of things. But, in case it doesn't. Actually, no. Just put Bellion in. Right? Yeah, because she can strip. Okay. No one's attacking? Alright, let's go. Team 1. Wait. I need to double check this. The team is the same, right? Harsetti, Setsuka, G-Raz. Yes, okay. No one's doing anything. Great. Team set up. Let's go.
All your foolish choices have led you.
Is
to
Mart first?
despair.
Damn.
Now, Valencia, teach those baddies a lesson.
Still standing. Let my guard down.
Let me give it a try. This spread will make you feel better.
You presume to defy me.
Okay, here it goes.
Such futile resistance. Fall before your inescapable fate.
I'm still standing.
You may be
Okay.
worth my attention. Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Give yourself to me. Do you need my help?
Just this once. How pitiable your trembling. Foolish. Heed the call of the underworld.
Miserable creature.
Oh, my eye.
Just wait and see.
Double edge.
Sit by and watch.
Decrescent.
Let's team up.
Pathetic.
No escaping a Reaper's side. Return to the eternal cycle.
Shall we test fate?
I'm ready. All together.
Presumptuous. Ooh, I'll make it painless. How pitiful to see you lost like this. I shall lead you back to your cycle.
You're not scared, are you?
Okay. Like, I gotta make sure I do enough damage. I think that Cole is gonna push up a ton. Enough to override any push-up that Scales has.
Victory pose. All right, let's do this.
Okay, she's at 100% now.
This is just perfect. I've been waiting to try out these new clothes. Ow!
Don't let your guard down.
Let my guard down.
Okay, she didn't push up.
I shall bestow a benediction almighty. Field experience is crucial.
Okay, now we do this.
I simply execute Madam's orders with absolute precision.
I was careless.
The central core has been destroyed.
That's my
I
collar.
was careless.
Victory is mine. Finish him.
I was careless. I'll play a requiem.
That should be it, though. Yeah, I thought that was the last one for the tower. Okay, first one, tower. Okay. No toast doing no toast things. I'm just gonna stick with my standard. This first one, though. %86% of a 306 Renault. That means it's like 270 or so. You up here. Proof of valor. I mean, we can do this. This should work. This one down here, let's just do what I usually do. I'm willing to keep doing this until something doesn't work, and then I gotta figure out why. Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Upgrade complete. You're not scared, are you?
My own Yulha is in good shape. Let's see if we can extinct the Raz. Or do I go after the let's go
You're
after
not
Raz.
bad. But
Lost
you're
my
no
sound.
match for me.
I'm still standing.
Can't go on.
Preparations complete. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Shall we end this?
Rip it.
This is my mission. And your fate.
Feel thyself. Sword of light.
Oh, I'm still standing. My God. There's no mercy.
You fall short. As you command.
Hate that I'm giving her
I'm
stacks.
still standing.
With the authority that courses through this body,
Hopefully
I shall fulfill the revelation upon this land.
she'll survive.
Still standing.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Do not block my path. Will I be enough?
all my units.
You had your chance to repent.
Whew. I hate that unit, man.
Let's play hide and seek. I'm in. When I catch you, I'll maul you to shreds. 嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。
I invite you to the battle.
行くよ。ここで終わらせるよ。
Okay, that was a disaster.
I
I'll have
bestow
to
upon you
I'll have to come up with something to deal with that.
Take pride as you demand.
She does way too much. The free run is the problem there. Free run does way too much damage. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't even know how to deal with that one. I'd have to think on that one for a bit. Dude, Kick really needs to remove these bots. I mean, yeah, let's just do this one now. Let's go with Renak. Or no. We should be fast enough. Oh, I lost school nurse. Oh man, I lost a lot of units on that last one. Okay. We're gonna do something a little different.
This'll be fun.
Okay. You.
look on you. Dying in agony.
Your defiance amounts to nothing. Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
Wait a moment. It's snack time. Blade Dragon. It's dangerous.
I will show you grace.
Man, I always do this. Oh my gosh.
I was caring for me.
Just die.
Powerful for
Just
a bunch
die.
of heretics.
Oh my
I guess I
gosh.
have no choice then. It's hollow justice. I'll wait for your more natural death.
Yeah. I keep forgetting shit like that. Pisses me off. Okay.
Now that you know my secret, I can't let you live.
Hopefully, it's different this time. Since you came this way, I'll show you the other side of this world.
So, the footsteps following me were from you?
Shit. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Wasn't you?
Well, they went after her. She's kind of done what she needed to, but that still kind of sucks.
All ears as I orchestrate it.
You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
What do you know about me? Try and take it.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
You don't deserve my mercy. Open the gates to paradise.
Yeah. That was a huge whiff. Oh man. I need like a fucking sticky note on the side. Says, do not put frickin' Elvira and Hecate in the same team. Okay, that sucked. Kind of irritated with myself now. All right. How far am I from, well, let's do... Hang on. How far am I away? 1850, and I need another 1,000. Let's do it. I don't see sparkles, so I don't care. Oh, let's also... I said that I would do one more of these.
Eternal.
Alright, come on. Nope. Okay. No more. Switch back to this. Save the rest for what is coming. Let's go ahead and do a couple of these. I think I need to do like 6 of them, maybe? Something like that. Six or 7. I think 7. Okay. And while that's running, let's go ahead and do some management here. And see if we can get anything good. Okay, twice into effectiveness. That's no good. Nope. Okay. Not bad. We'll give it one more time. This one's now a dud. Okay. Just finish it up. Well, last one going into this kind of sucks, but overall I'm okay with this piece. Pretty good. This one, nice. Even though it's a crit piece, went all effectiveness, so hopefully I can find use for it somewhere. This one just went all over the place. Get our refund. Okay. Alright. Let's go. What? Not enough experience. try this first. Then try this. That was weird. Okay. Let's see. First one's no good. Second one, okay. Third one gets another shot. Same thing with that one. No. Dead to me. Dead to me. Kind of would have liked bigger numbers. I think this one's done. And this one's done. Damn. This one's all over the place. Kind of a disappointment, but all three of these are fine. Okay. Oh. Not the best. Alright. That gave us our chest. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Give me one of the three that I want, which is Strays, Hellion Lua, or Gaming Ludwig. I can't remember his name, man. Oh, I don't know who that would be. Another Ruel. Okay. I do have enough for my selector now, but we're not going to touch it until next week, in which we will get the next week we will get the whatever it's called, the random 5-star dark unit. All right, that's it. I just realized, why does she have the teeth? Oh, that's I didn't know that was her. Why is that her? Whatever. Alright, let me go get some medicine so I can stop rubbing my eye. All right. It's time. Let's get myself an RP team. which is technically this one. Though, this will be the last time we use this RP team, because after this I'll be using Silver Wolf. Yeah, without a doubt I'm going to be using Silver Wolf in my RP team.
After receiving an invitation, this world blessed by having managed this world for many. Meanwhile, to uncover the truth. Meanwhile, we journey after seeing through the illusion to defeat supplicant Sparks. Yet, at the close of the
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Who said that?
Deja vu.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Okay.
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
Live stream addiction withdrawal.
Corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
Damn.
That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon Collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasm games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Ghost level. Villains from comics. You don't create classifications for something that's never occurred.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Dude, he take off this time. So nonchalant.
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed. Right?
Well, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasm games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasm games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Okay.
God. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm games, They might become our enemies soon.
The Fantas Moon Games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Fantas Moon Games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
I'll triumph in the Fantas Moon Games in your stead.
all right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Okay, so she's not still there.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
What was that?
Stream 4. Gleam of old friends.
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, You're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father.
Sounds close to the
But
old whelp.
when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
15 years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Ooh, everyone's the imposter.
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. You've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this... your child?
Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. New generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
It might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, it was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dee. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Okay,
Go
why is she so salty?
And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
Huh. Okay.
And I'm nothing but a useless father.
So he kept looking for cures.
You're right. I I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent
He's
together.
dad?
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Come on, Welch should answer these questions.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
March is like, why did you say that?
No income. Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If
Maybe.
Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
conductor. Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Okay, what's going on with her?
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion!
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
Okay.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Himiko asked you to go to the party car. I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
So that's Himiko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yell, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. It just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
She laughed.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. Character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Michael. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Oh, she wished for
Indeed.
it? Oh, that's cool.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the
Oh, come on.
Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express.
Actually, it's your
Let's head
attitude.
to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
No, we chose to do it. Don't worry.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himeko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous
And
occasions.
Topaz.
So you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the Act Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue. Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it.
We'll head out when you're ready.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy. Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a bullet rose.
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Unprotected.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
I already know where this is heading.
Might as well take a look around then.
I'm gonna get taken away, right?
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news?
There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Have you read the new chapter of Buffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of...
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Guy's too cheery.
There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness
Sounds
of
like
their
a
lives
scam.
and step into a brighter, happier future.
What's on his shirt, too?
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
You've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
Nope.
You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Maybe.
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. Murderer is the herald of death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
I don't really know this guy.
My, celebrities truly are heartless.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all the fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough.
you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Kostad?
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasm Games. On such a public stage, discretion will be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear, jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of the hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
That robot?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Megatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Pharaoh, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Okay.
It's you again.
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
It's got like this Tron music in the background.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Now that is astonishing.
What a sucker.
That's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March it.
Mr. Yang!
Dang, I missed it.
Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant engine of creation. Yeah.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Nah.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
What a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Oh. This truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nilex, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC. Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department, who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
She knows all this?
I can't wait.
I think they've been listening in.
If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Alright guys, gonna take a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get back on it.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
I'm not gonna lie, this voice of Welt is getting worse and worse.
That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Yeah, this Welt actor, it's like getting worse and worse.
Building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robots
Just doesn't sound like Welt. Well, it doesn't act like Welt either. It's like a fake Welt. Like, I know, I don't know, maybe Welt is supposed to be a little bit different. Because he's excited about the robots. But, I don't know, it just feels weird. I wonder how big this place is. Why does it say?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I forgot what these... It's been so long. Oh my gosh. That's right. Okay, here's this one. Okay. Oh, I have to be on top of it. Okay. Let's rotate. Okay, stay here. Oh, I thought it would have shown up. How do we even get to that? Whoops. I forgot you're only allowed so many rotations. Dude, how in the world do you get up to that? Damn. Can't even reach it. Why doesn't that other thing come into view? Like, why is it all the way out there? Okay, now I'm a little confused. How did it get so far out there? now it's close again. This is what I was trying to get. But it somehow rotated all the way out there. Okay. I don't understand how that works sometimes. I don't know how it somehow rotated all the way out of range.
How can I help you? Meow.
I'm exploring places I shouldn't. True Pearl. All the parts. It's like a model builder's dream. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Dude, I love the music here. It's so cool.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any dice games. Whoa.
And move through the area in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's with the firefly? Okay, cool, but why does it have battle worn finish? You guys sell criminal models too? Yeah. In person, of course. As their friend. Before the next Amber era.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Court. The Tron production line can be
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Court.
I love giant Megatrons, and giant Megatrons love me. The ICC, for more information, please consult the Lord Bulletin.
Okay, so March is the last one that we should be talking to. I think I already did this one. Yeah. Yellow plus green gives us the... Okay, let's try green and green. Okay. Now, what's the other one? Yellow plus chest. Did I already do green plus green? What was this one down here? Green plus yellow. Okay, I don't think there's anything else other than... Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then there's green, orange, purple, yellow. Orange. I think we take this. Yeah. This gives us more. Punk. Okay, and then I can't remember what the original one was. Wasn't it like green, green, green? Yeah.
what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Kill the security.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The ultra-movable Magico Mechatron on sale soon.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp.
Okay.
Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young.
Okay.
Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Okay.
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nyla. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punklord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging a limited supply of learned coins.
Crypto! I feel like this is a very risky way.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
She got caught in a crypto scheme.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
These are still related.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be you more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999.
As expected of a P-30 agent.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready. I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's
Hush
head to
money.
checkout. You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Delivery service.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Okay.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ah, you're there. No way, you're Miss Raccoon. No, that's not right. Oh, from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emporius. Though such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Is that supposed to be a hint?
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test, if that's all right with you. Well, of course I know your back could send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. Can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
That's such a weird
First,
line to have her
everyone
voice.
take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then,
Using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Alright. I'm gonna stop right there, guys. Tomorrow we'll pick this up and hopefully we'll finish through everything. Yeah, I kind of like this so far. It's not the best story, but it's entertaining. I love the music too. So, alright, you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Network out. See you guys.